Hello, and welcome to the Wastelands, where everyone's a little mad and crazy, is expecting to find one game, but finding another instead. Hello, and welcome back to a unusual Friday stream, where instead of going to be playing Remnants, I'm going to be playing Blueprints. However, unlike my usual Blueprints playthrough, this time I have an active audience participating. Hi Teets. We also have a Shady, but a Shady is currently going to get snacks. I have set out 2 goals for me today that I want to try and achieve. One of them is I want to get to the book A New Clue with a magnifying glass to deep dive into all the clues it gives. The second thing that I want to do is I want to try and redo the chess piece puzzles to get a different buff. Those are my goals for today.
Hi, I'm back. What did I miss?
Oh, just me doing my intro and setting my goals. There is something you missed that I do have to tell you, Shady.
Oh, pretty flowers. Sorry, go ahead.
Notice anything?
A broken vase?
Those weren't broken before.
Who did it?
I did.
Why?
Because when I was close to it, I got an icon over it. Turns out, I could break them, and in one of them, I found something.
What was it?
I'll show you. Because I'm going somewhere that I want to try something first. I got
this. If I'm making eating sounds, I apologize.
Oh, you're not making any eating sounds. But I found this.
What is that thing?
A second microchip. And that opens that door. But I'm still missing one.
Oh, it's like a vault.
But now there is something that I want to try. Well, there's actually 2 things I want to try. No.
Oh, right.
Anyway, be right back.
Okay. Did you sync S?
Nope.
Oh, darn it.
So it's
worth a try.
Yes, so I don't think Herbert has a login. I don't know anyone else, so I guess I'm gonna have to pay attention to names. But yes, there is somewhere a second microchip that I need to get. And, well, I don't know where, so that's not an immediate goal yet. But the 2 goals I have right now is changing my chess buff and doing the whole A New Clue. Okay, Shady.
Okay, so the chest buff you have right now is the one that gives you money, right?
The one that gives me money when I enter the chapel.
Then which one do you want us to change it out for?
I want to change it for the night, which gives me a unique blueprint that's apparently only available as long as I have that buff. Also, I'm streaming, in case you haven't noticed.
Oh, yes, I'm watching right now.
Okay. Shady, give me a number between 1 and 46.
Ooh, boy, 39. Oh gosh, I shouldn't have given you such a high number.
No, it's fine. I also used the wrong thing.
Oops. Did I commit you to contributing a whole lot of money?
It's fine.
What did you get?
Room of the Tinkerer. So if I go into a mechanical room or a room with a gear icon on it, like, let's say the... Let me see if I can find one. Like the breaker room, if I have an experiment running, it automatically triggers the experiment.
Oh. Is that a good thing?
Yes, because experiments usually gives good boons and buffs. Okay, I'm gonna start with the workshop. I like placing the workshop because a workshop usually spawns with an item.
Oh, goody.
And I have a battery.
Oh boy.
Don't have anything else for now. Let me get a bedroom for now. So this is the first time I got anything from Reddington.
Greetings from Reddington. Hey, isn't Reddington one of the characters in that show? What is it about? He's like a secretive guy who's a criminal, but now he's trying to help the police or something.
I don't know.
I think you were the one who turned me onto the show. I didn't finish watching the season, but one of these days I want to come back to it.
So I've got good news, Shady.
You remember the name of the show?
No.
Oh.
I already have a magnifying glass.
Yay! Now we can get to the bottom of that book. Gosh, I hope there is something to see there. I'd feel silly if there wasn't.
Okay, so I'm gonna create a quick dead end, which is usually not a good idea. But I want to create a quick dead end because I want to trigger the laboratory to work in my advantage.
Ooh. That magnifying glass just reminded me. Did I tell you I have bifocals now?
Bifocals?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's a type of glasses where the lens is split halfway through the middle.
Oh.
And the lower half has a different type of magnification for seeing things up close.
That's interesting.
How do you say bifocals in Dutch?
I don't know. I know there's a term for it, but because I think my grandma has glasses like that, but I've never heard her say what it's called.
Experimental house features.
Yes, so basically in the laboratory you can set up an experiment that will trigger for as long as that day, which is in this case when I draft a drawing room floor plan, I will get 2 dice. But because I have my blessing going, that gives me... that whenever I enter a mechanical room, it automatically triggers. I'm gonna get a lot of dice this run.
And dice are good.
Dice lets me reroll my potential rooms that I can build.
Oh, it's very good.
Yes. So now I'll leave, and if I run... No, it doesn't trigger. It's probably only when I make the room.
Chamber appears to what?
Sorry?
Oh, have you seen this page before?
Yeah, once, but I was more focused on this that I hadn't actually read this side.
Ah.
Oh, coupon book. That's pretty good. Everything will be cheaper today. Except
Yay.
I already bought shit.
Aww.
Look what we have.
I do love libraries.
Are you seeing this, Shady?
The book. It's the purple, or the violet book.
So the first thing, I've already rented this book out 3 times. So you wanted to check the map first, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I want you to go over every single page with magnifying glass.
Oh, okay. Let's start with that.
So far, nothing.
And I don't... Do you want me to go over the white page as well?
I guess not. No, I don't. Yeah, sure, why not? As long as it doesn't take too long, I guess. I don't want to hold you up. So
I
it looks
don't
like
mind.
that page is clear.
Okay.
So far, nothing intelligible. Except for the Route 8 sign.
Give me 1 moment.
Okay.
Okay, back. Sorry, I gave my cat food, but she didn't know I had given her food, so I had to take her to her food to have her eat.
That's kind of you. Yeah, looks like all that's there is what you've already seen.
Okay. Next page?
Yes, please. I'm so sad because I was so sure there was something else we hadn't seen and we needed to find it in the book.
We can still look. It's just the second page, Shady. There's a lot of pages in this book.
Okay, true.
Doesn't seem here.
Nope.
Not at first glance, at least.
And I think you've already magnified that other page with the pictures.
Yes, unless there's something else you want to look at. Though this is important, so I should make a note to see which four rooms I need to build for the future. Give me a moment to bring up my keep page, where I keep my notes.
Oh, I get now why they call it keep.
The important corner rooms are patio, nook, office,
Hi,
and
Astel.
pantry. Hi, Astel. How are you doing? Today I am accompanied by Shady, or Stabbity Rabbity, and Deets, or Exanus, in my Blueprints hyperfixation, which is why I'm playing Blueprints, another multiplayer game.
He's turning Blueprints co-op today.
Yes.
Sort of.
So I've made a note for all the offices I need to build. I'm reading that right. Patio, nook, office, and pantry?
Yes, patio, nook, office, and pantry. Oh gosh, Teeds, I really like the idea of that. We are the voices in his head.
I mean, if these are the voices in my head, I can appreciate my schizophrenia. But I wonder if these are important then as well as dead ends.
Corner cases and dead cases. Probably?
I'll make another note of this, so dead cases. And that is lavatory.
Closet.
Closet.
Attic.
Attic.
Furnace.
Furnace.
And solarium.
I don't think I have the solarium. That's a room I haven't unlocked. I've seen it. But I don't... I'm gonna rephrase it. I've seen the room. I don't know if I have added it yet.
Oh.
Actually, let me quickly check. Luna. But yes, Blueprint... Well, I just started for today, but the fact that I have a magnifying glass and this book means I'm already going forward in one of the goals I have set for today. I've got the clock tower, I see. I have the conservatory, but I don't think I have the other one yet. So no, I don't have the solarium yet, which is something we'll have to keep in mind. But yes. Can I read?
This reminds me of that board game that we played together. Betrayal?
Oh, yes, Betrayal.
Betrayal something. Yes. Having to build all the rooms out.
Let me quickly go over all these boxes. See if there's anything that sticks out. No. Those are the suspect list. You know, we should try the other names as well. Because didn't... What didn't the guy in the journal say Christoph was under his thumb?
Oh yes, he did say that. Sorry, I was muted because I was chewing.
No worries.
Thought I was talking to you. Anyway. But yes, he did say that.
So I will just want to check, double check that none of these have, you know, rose barley. Front Mayford? That's a weird name.
It is a very weird name, yes. Frond. Like a piece of a palm or a fern.
And Christoph Clark. But yes, I think we've got everything on this page. Unless there's something...
I think so.
Okay. I was gonna say, unless there's something you want to check.
Nope, ready to move on.
Oh.
Oh, I saw it. There's numbers there. Were they there the whole time, or can you only see them with a magnifying glass?
They're there the whole time, but you can barely see it.
Oh my goodness.
That is devious.
It is. We've discovered something hidden.
Hi, Teets.
Hi, Teets.
8, 12, 1,
Oh my
5,
gosh. Oh,
14.
is it just the numbers on that page? What if we put them in the order of that number, the words? Oh wait.
Okay.
Maybe that doesn't work out because there were 2 numbers after that.
Maybe that's
the word
a
is
double
repeated.
word, yes.
Yes. Let's find 1.
I know where 1 is. I'm just taking a quick look at all of them. Okay. Do you want to write it down, Shady? Then I can look for the numbers.
Uh-huh.
The first word is all.
All. Got it.
Now I'm looking for 2. Checked.
Checked. All checked? Okay. All checked. I don't see how that can follow into a sentence, but let's keep going.
Am I missing 3?
I don't know. Do another pass?
Oh. Corner.
All checked corner.
Now I need 4.
It has to do with those corner cases.
Corner case.
Case?
Yes.
Okay. All checked corner case.
Rooms.
Oh, it's rooms. This is going to be from that clipboard we saw.
Probably. So this is a clue leading to that clue. Okay.
Aha.
So we have up to 5 now, so we need 6. Had.
Add.
7 is... A. 8 is low.
Low.
9 is case.
Case.
10 clue.
Clue.
11 found.
Found.
12 is in. 13 is The.
The
14 is rooms.
rooms.
And 15 is... or it might be 13 that I mistook for 15. Let me check.
Oh.
5, 14, 3, 13, 4, 9, 6, 2, 11, 7, 10. No, I think that's everything. What does it spell out?
It says all checked corner case rooms had a low case clue found in the rooms. A low case clue.
Well, we
Low case clue.
can check. So I guess we need to look for a lowercase clue.
A lowercase clue. Oh. Okay.
Lowercase, lowercase. So
That could be, yeah.
there is
Something
some.
not capitalized.
Yes, so there's something we can quickly check out now if you want. Or do you want to continue on the book first?
Well, let's continue with the book because we're here. It'll take steps to go back and forth,
true.
right?
Yes, so we've checked this. Guess I'll check everything on the painting.
I thought it meant that, like, on the rooms with corner bookcases, you'd find a clue on the lower shelves of the bookcase.
That could also be it. I guess we'll have to figure that out once we go to those rooms.
Looks like that one's done.
Yes.
Yep, I think that page is clear.
Yep. I wonder if there's a clue with those fruits.
Could be.
But I don't
They
think
do
there's
seem sort of out of place, don't they?
Yeah, but I do think that's everything on this page.
I think so too. Next. Yeah. They probably won't repeat that type of clue.
Probably not, but they might have hidden something else.
True.
Okay.
Do you like clocks?
Hmm?
Do you like cuckoo clocks?
I do.
Too.
I don't. They drive me cuckoo. Not to
Then
mention,
they've got it wrong.
they just tick me off, you know?
I wonder if the time is significant. Is that part of a clue at all?
So I do want to
Time.
say it does look like this painting is looking at the clock.
Oh, you're right, yes. For specifically that one. So it's what, 10 after 6?
I think so.
Or 5 after 6? Is it 5 or 10?
Might be 5.
Okay.
So I should probably take a screenshot of that.
Okay.
Let me just add that to my screenshots.
Also, why would someone have 2 clocks right next to each other? If they're like taking the same time zone, you know?
I don't know.
Is there anything else that guy could be looking at? Maybe a book on the shelf in that direction?
I mean, I can try. Doesn't seem to be the case. I think that's it.
I think you're right.
So I might need to look for a room with 2 of those clocks.
See.
Maybe. I don't know. Sorry, my eye was itchy.
No problem.
He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound.
I see now the picture of the dry erase or the chalkboard.
Yes.
They actually solved one of them for us. They actually shifted the stars or whatever.
Yeah.
Draft the 60s.
Right. Mary. Gates. Dead end. Sorry?
Have you used that clue somewhere? The changing the spelling of words?
No, not that I remember.
I'll have to do that too then.
I have done the one with gates and gates. But not the one with right or with Mary.
What is that one under the horse?
Lor, your.
Word and name. Strange. I wonder what that pertains to.
No idea. Should I take a screenshot of that?
I think it'll be significant somewhere, if it hasn't been already.
I don't think it has, so let me take a screenshot. I think that is it on this page.
I think so.
He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps, and if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. So we can't actually read what's on his map.
Yeah, I don't see anything else.
A man obsessed, and cuckoo too, they would say, as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do.
Cuckoo. For like the clock.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Also, he doesn't have a hat in this one. Why doesn't he have...
You're right.
Why doesn't he have a hat in this one?
It's strange everyone else has a hat.
Yeah, and he normally has one in every panel.
Oh, he does, yes. Strange. A man obsessed, and cuckoo too. Was that the man in the picture staring at the cuckoo clock?
Could be. Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I don't see anything else there.
Next page. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Which is a hint to these signs, I guess.
Yes. There's that word major again.
What was that about?
Oh. Word and name, right?
Yes.
LOR was word and JOR was name?
Yes. You have malor and major.
Huh.
I don't know if you can still see the stops though.
No, but a lot of the things in this book are things you're going to find in the house somewhere else. So somewhere in one of the rooms in the house, I think we'll find that map.
Okay. Question.
Go over that book one more time, where the blue writing is. Oh, and there's the king chess piece. Assume page count starts on title page. Okay, we did read that. Alright. What is it underlined?
Were searched from their covers all the way through.
Covers.
And then it's red
Covers.
cover, green cover, violet cover, blue cover.
Right. Yeah, I think we called that part of the
Yeah.
thing. Didn't you mention the king chess piece earlier today?
It's in the office.
Ah, okay. So that's probably a hint as to where we're supposed to go for that.
But I think that's the black king piece.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I've ever actually found the white king piece. I'm checking because I have my list with No, it is the White King in the office. So
Alright.
I may need to find the office. Anything else you want me to look at? Do we think we have everything here?
Nah, I think that's it.
Okay. Or is there perhaps something new? Something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. And here is again, the suspect is A key. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. But I don't know if there's the one on the way. But I think we've got everything in this book for now.
I think so. I'm glad we did find something new.
Yes. So your hunch was right, we did miss something. So...
All checked on the case rooms.
Well, there is one, which is right here, that we can check first if you want.
Okay.
This is the Nook. Because as you can see, you can't really see titles or anything. But there is something that I can read here. This. Beside.
Beside. Oh, that's weird because all the others are capitalized and that one's not.
So that could be the lower that they're talking about, or low.
The low case. Ah, okay. Low case.
So in the Nook, which I have written down, I'm gonna write beside. So I need to find office, which we need to be in anyway. I need to find the pantry, and I need to find the patio.
Okay.
So I guess I better start building.
Was that corner cases or low cases?
No, the patio, Nook, office, and pantry were the corner cases, and in those corner cases,
right.
we need to look for the lower cases.
Right, okay. Did we look on the lower shelf of it anyway, just to be sure?
Wow.
What?
It's literally blocked me off. I cannot go through anywhere with this.
Oh, that's unfair.
That is cruel.
And you just got crap shacked.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Actually, Ash,
yes.
before you consign thyself to defeat,
Yes.
why don't you go around and check the library?
I can't.
Oh, you have to choose now?
Yes, I can go back to the library, but I can't actually leave the draft.
Meh.
Okay. Can you also check the shelf in the Nook while we were there?
Oh, I can go check if you want. Let me solve this puzzle as it's part of an achievement anyway.
Is it the black box?
We'll see. The black box is true and it contains the gems. The black box is false. The above statement is false. The blue box is empty if it is false. So assuming it's in the black one. The black box is true and it contains the gems. That would be true. But it's not false. If the gems are in here, then...
But they can't also be in the blue one.
No, then that is true. So if the gems are in here... If it is false, no.
Yeah. So
that would be true and have the gems. So if the gems are in here, then this is false. This would be true, because that wouldn't be false, it would have the gems. And that would be false, so that would be true, because this says that is false. So it's probably in the blue box, the way that I see it.
okay.
You can certainly try.
I'm really bad at these puzzles, so I'll just trust your judgment on it.
Aww.
Ash.
Yes.
Golf devs on vacation.
Was it the black box?
Devs on vacation.
How was it the black box?
Because it's always the black box. That was kind of pointing at that.
So what did you want me to check in the library?
That's a question for Teeds, right?
Yes.
The library? I don't know. Oh, that's right. I thought you could go around and use the floor plans in this room, but you couldn't.
No, I couldn't. And what did you want me to check in the nook, Shady?
So, just in case it was a double clue, it's a low shelf. So, like, look on the bottom shelf of different shelves, different cases.
I can't actually go in there, is the issue.
Oh, okay. So there's no clue that's like in a low shelf location.
Not immediately, there's also no low shelf in here.
I guess so, true. Okay. So it really was just the lowercase clue.
Yes. So I'm gonna use this day to go check the grotto. It does mean that if we need to find the book again, the the new clue, we're gonna have to go look for it again, because I'm gonna end today and the book is gonna be unborrowed.
I think we've got what we need out of the book, though.
Okay. So I had a couple more names I wanted to try. Just, like, it's probably redundant, but I just want to make sure.
Why not?
No. No. But this is the name. No. So none of those names worked. And now I need to restart my day. This day did me dirty though, I'm telling you.
That was bad. Yes. You even found the coupon thing after you'd already bought stuff.
Yes.
That was rough.
Humble bungalow. Wow. Anyway, let's try this again. Okay. So I don't want to do the schoolhouse. I don't want to focus on this right now.
Okay.
I should check if there's a wall I can break here, but I'm gonna go for the root cellar right now. Oh, and before I forget, because I keep forgetting to do stuff like this, giving Estel a shout out.
Oh, I didn't think of it. Sorry.
No worries.
Oh, right, Oblivion Remastered. You know, I never did finish Oblivion. I feel like the universe is trying to give me a second chance.
Just might.
I did finish Oblivion. I had a lot of fun with Oblivion.
Yeah, same here. I really enjoyed it.
But I did cheat my way through it by fighting low-level enemies.
Rob!
I either use a gem or I get a dead end.
Ah, unfair.
I'll get gem done.
Okay, I'm
And
gonna
my
try.
friend Theo says there's only easy. What is it? The only mode is hard mode.
Yes.
I think he approves of the way you played Oblivion.
That gave 8. Which means there's only one thing that gives 8, which is the nursery. I think it reset my steps.
Oh.
The
Is that good?
nursery. Nerd!
Okay, let's try the other side. I am gonna do the laboratory. Because, you know, they all go in the same direction. But the laboratory can give me good stuff if I run the experiment.
Which will you choose?
I'm doubting, but so I have the root cellar, which means that I'm hoping to get a shovel to get a lot of green rooms in my house so I can dig up a lot of items.
Okay.
So I'm hoping for that, so the spread dirt would give me extra dirt to dig up. However, I could also add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool for every time I eat an apple, which would get me a lot of other rooms I can dig in. I've never done the dirt on the driveway, so I kinda wanna see if I can get something new out of that.
Excuse me for a moment. I'll be right back.
Take your time. This game is not treating me favorably. I do need a pantry. And I've got an apple. gonna wait a moment. Well, it's ad break anyway, so I'll be back after the ads.
And then also it says apples, bananas, oranges. Remember the picture
Yes.
had in that order it had an apple, a banana, and then an orange.
Oh, yes, I do remember that. I wonder if that means anything.
Or maybe they were just showing where to find this clue.
Maybe.
Are we resuming?
Yes.
Okay. strange to have a gift shop in your house.
So I can either place a bedroom that goes further up. All three will block off the bottom opening. But I can either go a bedroom that goes further up, craft a storeroom that will give me a bunch of resources, or a nursery that every time I craft a bedroom, I'm gonna get more steps.
Oh.
But that costs a gem, so I don't think that's a good idea right now.
Yeah, I mean, unless you need to craft bedrooms, but I don't think you do. Like,
Not
there's
right
nothing in
now.
a bedroom you're looking for.
But they usually add steps to what I'm doing. But I'm going for this so that I have more resources to work with.
Makes sense.
Okay, let me get a workshop, because that gives me an extra item. Hi, Luna. You've had food, girl. No.
Which room are you trying to get now?
Honestly, any that I find, but I'm trying to go to here on the map because there's another layer I can go here that I haven't been able to build to yet.
I see. You're standing in the way of the map, but I will imagine I know what you're talking about.
So I don't need the secret passage, which I can choose what the next type of room is gonna be, or the corridor.
What does the corridor get you?
Nothing other
Just a
than if you, nothing other than on higher levels where some doors are locked, this door will never be locked.
Ah.
I'm gonna try something. And I'm going to build, I'm gonna go for green rooms.
Oh, alright.
Because I'm hoping to get a courtyard that goes up and down. That's why I was hoping. But I am running out of gems again, so...
Oh, darn.
No items in this room. Another workshop, which means another item.
Oh boy.
A purse. And now I can craft a dead end. Let me see what items are for sale.
So far, which checked rooms have we been in? From the corner case list.
Nook and pantry.
Okay.
So now I can do this. And that is gonna start giving me extra steps.
Yay.
And extra resources. I'm gonna check the other places later if I need them. I'm gonna draft this room because I need that for my chess puzzle.
Okay.
And it gives me money. So I just ate a salted turnip.
I like turnips.
I mean, they're not bad, but is it weird to just do like salt on a raw turnip and eat it like that?
Yeah, I don't think I would eat it that way.
I'm going to get this because this is. Oh wait, I can't get this because I have no diamonds. That's.
Aw.
They're all dead ends again.
That's unfair.
Good thing I have another room I can go, but it is bullshit. And the key. Okay, now I can make the den. No, I thought it was here where the 2 cuckoo clocks are, but I guess not.
Oh. A lot of other clocks. We could check them anyway. They all say the same time.
Yes, they do.
Looks like it.
Not sure I'm finding anything. I'm gonna put
Have
this.
you ever opened that box?
Let me first put it in streamer mode, because Discord is
Okay.
doing the thing again. Okay.
Oh no.
Have I opened what box? This one.
The box on the fireplace.
No. It's not even letting me interact with it.
Oh, that's unfair. Seems strange to have a room that you can't do anything in.
Well, it gives me a gem. But there
Oh.
might be something to... Maybe I could break this vase. I don't know, but I don't have a hammer. I don't know if there's anything to do here or not.
There must be something to do with the clocks. Can you move the hands on the clock?
No.
Any of them? Maybe there's one that you can adjust.
This is the only one that's outside of the glass, but I can't adjust that one.
Right. There's never been anything for you to do in the den?
Sometimes a chest spawns, but that's about it. I haven't found anything to do yet. Or maybe I'm missing something.
No, maybe there are no puzzles in it. It's just a red herring.
Maybe. I will need to use this. So here I have...
Which room is this?
The drawing room.
Ah, okay.
We didn't need that, I think.
I've already forgotten which corner case rooms there are.
Patio, nook, office, and pantry.
Right. And we got pantry and nook, so we need office and patio.
Alright, let's try this puzzle again. 10. 18 minus 16 is 2, times 2 is 4. 1 plus 3 is 4, times 4 is 16, minus 14 is 2. 1 times 1 is 1. Plus 1 is 2. Times 5 is... Plus 1 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Times 5 is 20. Yes.
Good job. So many rooms in this game.
Yeah. I don't like any of these.
Ah.
I guess I'll build the foundation again. I don't like the location, but... You know. Don't really have a choice right now. So this is just going to leave another hole opening.
Ah.
Ah, well. I already have the nook. I don't need the aquarium. So I guess I'll go for the parlor and get myself extra diamonds, hopefully. Only one statement is true. A box next to this box is true. A box next to this box contains gems. So true, true, false. So it could be that it is in the white box.
Oh, Resident Evil 9.
Oh, look, I got another trophy.
Oh, congratulations.
No worries. Hey, Shani, how are you? I got the trophy! Also, Shady and
Yes,
Deeds when he's around. Skitty is the girlfriend of my brother.
Oh, hello.
Shani, that's Shady. Deeds is also around here somewhere, but he's deafened. These are the people I usually hang out with. Yes, that's the one for doing 40 puzzles. Since the foundation has another path going to the left, I'm gonna make this a dead end. I could make this the garage. Do I have the car keys?
What do you get for making a dead end?
Nothing per se. Well, in this one, this bunk room will double whatever items I find in there.
Oh.
I don't have the car keys, so I don't know if that is important right now. I can open this though.
What did that say?
Oh, Christoph.
Something about Crystal.
This is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. So, remember how, what's his name, the old gardener, asked Christoph to distract the Baron?
Yes, Denny.
Yes, I think that this is the result of his distraction.
Wow. Denny really caused a lot of problems, didn't he?
Yes, he did. Also, I'm gonna check something. Oh, I don't have the basement key. I can't use this yet.
Oh.
Can either get another key, can get 2 keys for 2 gems, or get more steps, but I think step-wise I am... No, I don't... I think the basement key you only get from the antechamber. As far as I know. I do have the secret garden key, which is a good one. The dining room would be good to have here. But yes, thank you for letting me know about Resident Evil. I am hyped for that. Oh. So, is Leon in it or not?
Leon is my favorite character from Resident Evil. Who's your favorite character, Ash?
You want to take a guess?
Is it Leon?
He's my favorite character of the good guys. Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh,
It has
gosh,
good.
the bad guy.
It has good ambient music. I do like the music in Blueprints. Wait, what? I know I'm wasting a step, but what? Why did my thing trigger?
Uh-oh.
Could be interesting nonetheless.
Let's see, who's Ash's favorite character? Well, if it's not a hero, then it's probably going to be Dr. Wesker.
Yes. I can't help it. I like Wesker. He has a good aesthetic.
I agree.
Oh. Oh fuck, I forgot to go open the door beforehand. Whoops.
Oh no, lost steps.
Ooh, that is something to look forward to.
I'm really behind on that Resident Evil franchise. I don't know what's
Honestly,
going on with the story anymore.
honestly, me too. I think the last one I played was Resident Evil 3, which wasn't a bad the Resident Evil 3 the remake, which wasn't a bad Resident Evil, but it was short for the price they asked for it.
Oh, that's disappointing. And what's behind door number 2? Another door.
It is adorable.
Okay, yes, but okay, I'm gonna admit, I've watched people I know play through Resident Evil games, but the last one I played was Resident Evil 2.
So I have to place a dead end.
Ah.
You know what? I'm gonna get the power hammer because I don't know if I need it for anything else. And honestly, I have only played the mainstay. Oh, that would require the furnace, since I don't know if I'm actually gonna have the furnace. But I've never played any of the additional Resident Evil, so I've not played Outbreak, I've not played Code Veronica, I've only played the main series Resident Evil games. Which I know, shame on me. I do want to get around playing the other ones as well. Oh, look at this.
Oh, that's a lot of fruit.
Yep.
Wasn't there a list where you had to get a bunch of fruit? One of those notes?
Yes, there had to be something like there was 5 apples, 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges. What?
Wow.
Oh my God! Oh my god, I
Wow.
just realized what happened. Because I have the experiment that says whenever I eat an apple, dirt appears in the driveway. But because I placed this room, everything that gets scattered around the mansion gets placed in this room. So all the dirt that normally gets placed in the driveway now gets placed in this room. I have never seen this happen. But this is hilarious. I have never seen that either, but I am laughing my ass off getting this. I got the broken lever.
Is that good? Do you need that?
If I get the green room, I can open the last door.
Oh. Ew.
The irony of digging holes in a table.
Gosh, when did Resident Evil 2 come out? Because I played that one within the year, I think it came out. I have to look this up. Oh, goody, 1998. Okay, so it has been a really long time for me.
Ooh, treasure map.
Nice.
Wait, what didn't work? If you mean my emoticon, it did. I can see it in my chat. Okay, so that's gotta be here. So I gotta backtrack a little. You know I wouldn't ignore you. Oh, I actually had two places I could go. Oh, okay. Also, can I point out, I have 150 steps.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh no. It's gonna do me dirty. Cause it's
How
gonna
so?
close off that entire section so I can't actually reach the treasure map.
Aww.
I can't place the rotunda because I don't have enough gems. I can't place the dormitory. Well, I can, but I would close that off. Could place the library. You know what? I'm gonna place the library for a specific reason. I wanna get that book because I've read this book when you weren't here, Shady, so I want you to have a chance to understand it. The Curse of Black Bridge, the one that the grotto was named after.
Oh, okay.
Also, here. That's the, Shani, that's the room I was talking about. That's how I upgraded it. Wait, what upgrade? So I have the spare bedroom. Wait, I have the foundation. That was the first one. Huh. Anyway. I have the spare bedroom. The parlor gives me 3 gems. I've got the bedroom closet upgrade. The storeroom upgrade. The reading nook. I've got the aquarium upgrade. The boudoir. The guest room. And the nursery. Oh, yeah, I do remember coming across that one. I chose a different one. I also have an extra key here. I have this as a courtyard. Don't think... I'm looking for other upgrades. And I think that's about it. The courtyard is a really handy one to have. For the record, Shady, the courtyard basically makes the courtyard, which is a green room, also function like a corridor. And if you have anything that synergizes with a corridor, it will also synergize with the courtyard. So for example, if I place down the foyer, which makes it so that not a single corridor can be closed, I can place a courtyard which has 2 exit points and both doors will always be open.
Oh, that is handy.
No, I don't need to go that way, I need to go this way. Let me go to the den first. But first... more dick spots appeared. By the way, I got stuck for a few days getting only hallways because I kept putting the room that adds 2 extra corridors the next day and it kept stacking. Oof. That sounds rough. To be fair, there's a couple, if I remember correctly, that synergizes by stacking hallway builds on hallway builds, so that would have been extra fortuitous for you. Did I get now all of them? I did. See? Vault is 3. But I can't build anything else here. Because I've run out of gems, so I need the bedroom.
Aww.
The bunk bed. But it's giving me... oh, it's giving me a lot of... oh my god, I'm at 164 steps. Yeah, no, that's true.
More bananas.
More steps.
Who feeds the hamster?
No clue. But I assume it's getting fat because it's still alive.
True.
I mean, I have the keys for this. Could place the boiler room, but ultimately this gives me more doors. And I have the... Yeah, I have 10 keys. So... No. So I have a feeling that this is going to lead to the door. Nope. I guessed wrong.
Aww.
That leads to the door, which was blocked off, by the way. And I got gems. I finally have gems.
Yay!
Patio. I needed the patio.
Yes, patio.
So I assume that
So-
is this. Hmm?
Besides the corner case rooms, there was another list, wasn't there? Of
Dead
rooms?
cases.
Ah, okay. What does that even mean?
Well, the rooms on the dead cases list are dead ends. So it's a room that if you place it, you can't go anywhere else.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Occasionally you may have... I think it's buried. It's in the
I
title.
think it is buried, yes. So the first word was what? I've already forgotten.
Buried.
I mean the one with the from the other rooms.
Well, that's what I'm saying. According to the order of the list, the first word is buried.
Oh,
The second...
patio was first on the list. Okay.
Yes. Then the nook had beside. Then I need the office, which I don't have yet. And then I need pantry. Which I have, which was bridge.
See. Buried beside something bridge. Well, that's hopeful.
Yes. Maybe it's time to sleep. It is pretty late. I don't know how late you guys are usually up. I got the office. I've got the fucking office.
Is that like a regular office?
Yes.
Oh.
But it's the...
Oh, never mind. The
It's-
F word was in enhancement,
Oh.
not a descriptor. Sorry.
West?
Yes, west.
So, buried beside West Bridge. Oh, and I got dice. I'm also going to spread money, which is all going to just go into the conference room.
So you spread money around?
Yes, but normally you spread money around and then different rooms are gonna have more money. I won't forget, thank you. However, because I have the conference room, which is a good room to have if you have a lot of spread rooms, everything that's normally spread throughout the manor all gets gathered in the conference room. Was there something else we needed in the... Didn't we think that there was a map here?
Oh yeah, there might have been. Wasn't... You said that the king piece was in here, the white king?
White king piece.
Uh-huh. That's right. And in the picture, there was that metro map in the same room where the white king piece was.
Either that or get a showroom. But yes, there was a map in the room with the white king piece. But I don't know.
Is that the white king piece right there on the shelf? Or is that the white queen?
That's the king
I
piece.
guess that does look like the king piece, yes.
It's the only king piece I have in my list, so it's gotta be a king piece.
Yes, it does look like a king. I don't see a metro map. What's with the finger statue, or the finger bust, or
Oh,
whatever?
that's because of the safe, I assume.
Oh, okay.
And yes, I'm gonna have a lot of money. Yeah, no.
That's too bad. Nothing... Guess it was misleading us.
Or it's somewhere we haven't looked. But I wouldn't know where.
There's nothing else you can move or open?
Not that I know of.
In the picture it was on a desk.
Yes, but...
Underneath books or whatever. But there aren't. Oh, there's only one book on the desk. Ah, well.
It could be in room 46. No.
Oh, that's a queen. Okay.
No, this is the king. Cause this is the one. This is the. It has a cross at the very top.
It does look like it has a cross on it.
You can barely see it at the edge. It's in a difficult placement, so I don't blame you. The first time we were doing this puzzle, I think in chat we also had this discussion. Is it a queen? Is it a king? But this is the only room... It's office, yes. But this is the only room that I have where I found the king. And it's how I solved the chess puzzle. There might be other rooms with kings, but I haven't found them yet. Or I haven't paid attention to it, which, you know, could also be. But I know there's also a bunch of books on the desk in room 46, so it might be there.
Oh, okay. Is it possible that there is a room you haven't been to yet?
It is possible. I have gotten a couple of added rooms. I think it's gonna use all my gems.
Ooh.
But I should build a rotunda. Or I can try... I'm gonna try rolling floor plans. Cause that's all my gems.
Oh.
No, the study has a black queen. Oof, that's even worse. What items do I have to lose? It's a dead end.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to do either... I'm gonna have to do the archives. You know, I'm starting to wonder the same thing. But I'm glad you did solve it, because it is a good thing to find. I'm actually looking if there's a chess piece in here, because I've never noticed if there is. There is an apple. I don't think there's a chess piece here.
Yeah, I don't see one.
It happens.
There's a crown on it.
What?
There was a picture of a crown, but there's no chess piece in there.
Oh, no, that's part of the crown.
Oh, the painting
crow.
puzzle.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what? Since I'm getting a bunch of money anyway, tomato soup, club sandwich, banana, 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 banana. I have 232 steps. Okay, so now I need to go back a little, which I have the steps to spare, let's be honest. I first need to get back to the conference room, because I have a whole bunch of stuff to get there. Money, 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 money.
Wow. You buy so many bananas with that.
Well, no, because I've sold out the bananas.
Oh, never mind then.
Bananas.
Hi, Deeds.
Hello. Wait, did you just dig holes on the bloody table?
Yes! This is something...
What is wrong with you?
This is something like neither Shadi in chat or me have ever seen happen before, but it is hilarious.
Goddamn place run by gophers.
Okay, so where did I need to go? I also need to go outside to the root cellar. I need to go to the foundation, now that I have the basement key.
Yeah, before you leave, have you checked the ceiling for holes? Floor.
Only on the floor. And the table.
Walls?
Nothing on the walls.
Have you checked behind the portraits? There might be some more holes there. Okay, I'll leave you alone.
Hey, Shani. Do you want me to show you where you get the lost and found, or do you want to figure it out yourself? Well, I already gave you the clue. I told you to look for the full map. But it's because I could show you right now where it is. But if you prefer to find it, I just won't show you. But I did find what I was looking for.
Wait, what were you looking for again?
How to get here.
Oh, where is here?
Where all the chests are.
Oh, you
That's a
know,
lot
a
of
generic
chests.
Skyrim dungeon.
There is a lot of chests.
Question is, what's in them? They all have different symbols. Am I supposed to find the similar ones? Oh, they're locked. Oh no. I might not have enough keys.
Choose wisely.
That's of this stuff.
If I have to choose wisely, I need to choose the ones with the moons.
Why? Do you know what's in them?
No, but a lot of emblems towards the main puzzles contain the moon. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon. However, that is
red.
typed, so that is false.
Yes.
I have the power hammer. It's not working.
Maybe you don't have the power.
I already forgot the clue.
Oh.
What did it say in boxes with moons on it?
The box containing allowance tokens is marked by a moon.
Ah, okay, so the moon will not have allowance tokens.
A black box contains allowance tokens, but that is also false.
Right.
Well, we know where you're not allowed.
Not a black box and not a moon box.
You know, this is a moment where I need a lockpick.
Maybe. But are you gonna get one?
That is the question, isn't it? So I found the place, I just can't open the damn boxes. You know, I should probably play it safe.
Yeah,
I should
take a screenshot of those.
I should take a screenshot of those.
No, your memory could totally remember all this, like, completely.
Also, Teets, can I point out, I have 221 steps.
I guess you just have to work those carbs off.
Ad break in a minute, Ash.
Ah, alright. I'm gonna take a short break once the ads roll around so that people don't miss anything during the ads. I'll be back once they're over. Cause sadly, I can't avoid ads.
We can snooze them.
Yeah, but it's just gonna postpone them for 5 minutes.
And then it'll come back in force.
Okay, so where do I need to go? I could go to the garage, which has an easy exit, so I should do that. Then I've got to go dig in the driveway before I found the storage room. Then I've got to go to the root cellar, because the root... I also got to open the... I can't move that, can I?
Are we in ads?
Oh, it's about to start. Yeah, can't reach it from here right now. Oh, okay. let me go to the garage. Oh, I've already dug the holes in the garage. I don't assume the holes are in here.
Nice.
Now let me dig up some stuff in here. Alright, I hope you can get some good sleep. Sweet dreams, and maybe, hopefully, talk soon.
Good night. It was nice meeting you.
Don't get washed up. Oh my god. There's even
What?
more to dig.
Here
Oh,
come
wow.
the gophers.
Actually, before I continue, let me do something first real quick. How did I go the wrong way?
Yay, more gems.
Yep. More keys. Dice.
So many holes.
Yep. First gonna go open the antechamber. Oh!
Okay.
I could open this with a jackhammer, I didn't know that. With a power hammer. Where does this lead?
Now, at the end of the day, do you keep the microchip? Or do you have to use it this run?
I have to use it this run.
Oh, okay.
But I know where, so...
And it's not like you're gonna run out of steps?
I am going to keep this because I'm going to need this for something.
Yes.
Excavation process is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Oh, this will allow me to get to the boxes in the future.
Oh?
Because this leads to the basement where I came from.
Oh, goody.
See?
Ah, yes, so it does.
So that's good to know. That's a dead end. While I am here, I'm gonna try something.
Oh, that's right. You wanted to change something, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh, you're meeting your goals for the day. This is great.
Storeroom. Left 1, 2, 3. The
I set a
night.
trap for myself.
Oh,
I'm in a recliner with my feet up now.
nothing wrong with that.
If I start snoring, just yell at me, okay? I don't think I snore, but I mean, I wouldn't know. I sleep through it.
I don't have any of the queens or the knights rooms
Oh,
yet. I might be able to get them later. This is a dead end, I believe. Yep. Okay, now let me go put in the microchip.
That's a pretty elevator.
Yeah, it is.
Would you ever have an elevator in your home? I've thought about I've thought about having an elevator in my home, you know, if I needed it. But I think I'm too scared of getting stuck in it.
I mean, I have seen some pretty awesome homes with elevators that don't require power.
Oh, neat. Does it work like on a counterweight system or something?
Yeah, I think that's how it works, or... I'm not
Neat.
sure, I have to look into it.
Oh,
But they were pretty cool when I look at them.
Oh, look, you did it. What's this?
clock. Court. Cloak. Castle. Court. God, Simon was looking serious.
Yes. Oh boy.
Hey, look, it's Reddington.
Oh. Yeah. Can you pull a Skyrim and just go down there?
No,
Oh,
invisible
too bad.
walls.
Yeah, no safety railings. Oh, okay. You're in again.
Yeah, but that's all the same. I need to try and figure out who has access to the archive.
Did you try Tom K's login?
I think that...
He was the other admin.
Nope. Same issue.
No archive access?
No. Though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting, so there's gotta be something there. Let me quickly check through my... Because I've got a bunch of mails with names on it. Let me try something. It's that Kirk Darren that I tried, but apparently not.
It was a good try. Wait, word and name. Major.
Yes.
From the new clue book, right?
Yeah. What are you thinking?
It said that note was something about a word and a name. J-O-R. It has to do something with that, I'm sure. I wish I could remember what it actually said. Wouldn't it have something to do with that? I'm sure it does.
There was also that bust of Major Key.
Well, I'm not sure how that... Oh, maybe it has something to do with that.
But what is it? Because all I have is... Jor is name, lore is word.
Well, it's because it said that it didn't quite fit with their normal format, so what if the format's in that clue?
It was M-A, big line, J-O-R. Let me send you the image, because I have the image.
Okay.
I'll put it in our the text so that it's easy to find it. And I'll look for the other clue in the meantime.
Or maybe Bo Ling's name was the one that actually didn't fit the normal naming convention and was chasing after an extra puzzle that isn't there.
The thing is, Moore added that name not knowing that those people were talking there. So if he added the name, wouldn't that be weird?
Yeah, I guess so.
So I uploaded the two images.
Okay. Hmm.
Also, because here's the thing, we've checked. If the key was made to Lee, then he would have access to the deleted messages. But the
Maybe.
deleted messages are at the different names than the secret messages sent by that group. The dates didn't match up, right?
I think not. Yeah, I remember you saying they didn't. But maybe it's another red herring to chase, because maybe it doesn't matter what the messages were, only that they were deleted.
Maybe. I guess I'll just wait for now. I've already made some good progress.
Yes, you have.
Now, let me quickly go through the rooms and see if there's anything else somewhere that I can dig up.
Or maybe it isn't the account you're using that doesn't have access to archives. Maybe it's which computer you're using to log in at.
But I can't log into those admin network from anywhere else but the grotto.
Oh. So there's got to be some other admin people that we haven't tried, so it would be someone other than Babbage and,
Yes, that's what I think at least.
and it seems like it's all going to be written. All these clues are going to be from a written source, and and it all revolves around those books.
Yes.
So we're looking for people's names, people associated with the computer network or the books.
Yes.
So when we've solved the puzzles in the book, we'll probably get the last admin password?
Maybe. Could very well be. That could be the hint that I'm missing to figure this out.
You know, Ash, if you want all the hints that you need for this game, all you have to do is load up Dragon Age the Inquisition. Just go back to the hinterlands.
Hardy har har, teats. Hardy har har.
Hardy har har indeed.
Ash, is there a room in the house that just has, like, stockpiles of information or archives?
There is one with a whole... Well, there is the archives, but that just has newspaper articles.
Oh.
I could leaf through it if you want.
No, it's okay. No need to make a special trip or anything. I'm just
I mean, it's not that far, Shady. It's right here. I'm here. It's right here.
Oh, okay. It could be there, or it could be in a place that you haven't discovered yet.
Could be in a place I haven't been yet. What are you looking for? For the map?
No, not the map. Well, if we've come across the map, that would be
Oh,
great.
for
I'm thinking
names.
about that last, the names. So I'm looking for a place that would have names of people associated with the house that were not common knowledge to people.
I have no idea. That's kind of spread throughout the house in notes and messages. There's the Kirk Darren one, which wasn't his real name. So if we could figure out who Kirk Darren is... Hey, Shady.
Yes?
2 clocks.
Oh, there's the 2 clocks.
Look at the time.
1:30. That's different. Wasn't that one different than what the other clock was? Or was it the same time?
It was the same time, but the point is, what we saw as 6 could be this.
Uh-huh.
1:30.
I see, the hands are reversed.
Oh!
Change the time?
No, one of the things I think is to find the room 46 within the hour. Maybe this is a time-sensitive clue.
Oh.
I don't know, but those are those 2 clocks, right?
It does look similar. The clocks were different. I think one had a bird poking out, I think the other didn't, and then the one on the right had a hole in the bottom of the clock. Like where the pendulum area is, it had like a hole there.
That might be a clue to the puzzle. The question is, what do I do with it?
Good question.
Let me quickly go to the archive.
Okay. You're right though, I think something is time sensitive in there.
I took a picture, so let me quickly look at it. I'll upload the picture as well.
Okay.
It might be 5 or 10 past 6. And I might have just been too late. Why is it not uploading?
Maybe you have to be standing in there.
Yeah. When the time goes off,
Yes.
that might be something I'll have to try out.
But is it in that room? Or is that a clue pointing to another room?
I don't know.
Because these clocks don't actually seem to move.
I
They
think
stand still.
I think they're stuck because they went past the time they're supposed to go to activate whatever they're activating.
Or they're saying that's the time you run out.
Maybe?
What time does the grandfather clock say in the other corner of the room? And it's moving, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So that's the real time that the game thinks it is.
Mm-hmm. So
And then those other clocks are the time limit. So wherever you're supposed to be,
maybe that's the den?
maybe. Is that the only place there's a lot of clocks? Is there another
Yes.
room that has clocks in it?
There's the machinarium. But that's a difficult room
Machinarium.
to draw. It's a giant room that has more doors the more power rooms you have. Rooms
oh, wow.
like the
Yeah, never
workshop.
mind.
But I don't know. The den is the only place I know with a lot of clocks.
And only... Were any of them moving?
All of them move.
Oh. We could try that one then. Oh, hi Voices. Voices says the drawing room has a lot, I think.
It has a few. Yes. I need to be careful.
The problem is there's too many rooms that have clocks in them, so maybe they aren't the one we're looking for. Maybe we're looking for a room that has one clock in it. Like a big one, or a prominent one.
Okay, but I accidentally closed off the treasure room.
Oh no.
Also, hi Voices. How are you? That's the trophy room, because that's worth that many. What room do I need? I need to study? I need 2 rooms, so I can't actually... Can do this, I guess. I got to study. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Oh, there's a chest here.
Oh, goody gems. Not sure what you're gonna do with them now.
Well, that's my problem. I can't build anywhere else, so I don't have enough to get a security or a observatory, which I need for the rook.
Oh, wow. Is this the new job you started?
Yes. Yes, we have, Shady and I are actually going through big puzzles right now. We've actually made a lot of progress today. And we're still making progress, except for now, my day is over. So we need to try the clocks, so do I write the clocks down?
With a chance.
I'll add it.
So if we're already out of time for now, it probably won't, you know, solve the puzzle, but at least we can get a better idea. Do some scouting.
And we didn't need the book puzzle yet, because we need to find a map. I got
Very specific one.
I got a new draft, a new room though, so that might also... Shall we call a day and go for a new day? Because
Sure.
I don't know what else we can do at this point. I don't have the pump room, so I can't drain the front. I have keys, so the only thing I can think of doing is going to check whether or not some of the chests are open
Oh, true.
with my spare keys, so...
Is there like a treasure room or something in this?
I don't know if there is, honestly.
Oh, you're doing a lot of moving. Yikes. Recovery day.
Yeah, I think you've earned a recovery day, Voices. I hope you can get one, though, because not everybody has that choice, sadly.
Voices, when you play Blueprints, have you seen like a treasure room or something?
Hey, Shady, wanna choose a box?
What? Ooh, okay.
There's a lot of them. There's also, just
My gosh.
FYI, there's also...
Uh-huh.
I know there's one behind here somewhere that I saw.
Oh.
Oh, right, here.
And it said that black ones don't... Oh, that's a neat little hidden box. Makes it look conspicuous. They said that the black ones don't have what you're looking for, right?
So the-
Or was it... No, it didn't have allowance.
They didn't have allowance tokens, and...
And the moon ones don't have allowance tokens either.
No.
Okay. So we want sun boxes that are not black.
Mm-hmm.
Because we want money, right?
Well, allowance tokens gives us more money at the start. However, I think there is another key here that I need to open a door. In one of these
Oh.
boxes, I think.
Okay, wow. Do you think it's that really conspicuous one that's hiding around the corner?
We can try.
Might as well. Secret box.
A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. It's a red page, but it's handwritten.
Ooh, okay.
Which means it's true.
So there's a box in the water that isn't black and doesn't have a moon on it.
Yes. Well, I look forward to seeing you play. Can I... Voices, I had 200 and something steps on this run. No, the boxes are opened by using normal keys.
Alright. So we need another one. And we only have 2 more keys.
Yes.
Oh, this is rough. Well, we'll try for one in the water.
Yep. Which one?
Oh, wow. I'm partial to the white ones.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Then I'll open
Beheading
both
of
white
them.
ones.
Well, just see if this one gives us another clue.
Ooh. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. So if that's
Oh,
true...
help us with this time. Oh.
What? No. Because it's a blue memo. Blue memos are true.
Oh,
And
okay.
the red memos are false unless handwritten.
So, but this one is a blue one in the water. So is this the one?
So
that
this should
contains a
be
memo
the
with a true statement.
only one with a true statement? But don't forget, the ones with the false statement... Wait,
Oh wait, this one is a blue box. This was a white box with a blue message.
yeah.
That's right, not black and no moon and in the water.
Not black, not moon, and yeah, in the water.
And that
You know-
message wasn't that helpful.
Well, the blue box contains a memo, but it doesn't contain what we're looking for necessarily. And we don't know what's in
Okay.
the other blue box. So, you know what? Voices, you get to choose a box for me. Good luck.
Good idea. Grand idea.
It's the last key, so it doesn't matter. I can't open all boxes anyway.
Sounds like indecision to me.
Oh, hush. You're not one to talk. Okay, so we've got black waves, red moon, white sun, blue sun, blue waves, red sun, and blue moon. Blue waves.
Boy. And these clues stay the same for the next round too, right?
I think so, but I don't know if the boxes close again or not. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Which is written on a red note that's typed out. So that means that all green memos found in boxes... Oh, hi Cody, drive safe.
Hi, Cody.
So that would mean that all green memos found in the boxes in the water are false. And that was it for this run. So
And
let's...
only one of the messages in the blue boxes in the water is true.
No, there's only one. Wait, only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Yes. And so that would be the one with the true statement, which... Or the one with the moon. Because the moon didn't have the allowance tokens, but it could have a good memo clue. But for now, I'm
So
going
we
to...
opened up blue waves.
Yes.
And it had a not true statement. Yeah, okay.
So I am
there's two more blue
going
boxes.
to take a screenshot just in case these boxes don't stay open.
Point. Did you go into the cellar area in the back?
I did. Oh wow, thank you Cody. Thank you for the support. And Voices, welcome to the Wastelands. Enjoy the gifted sub. I have solved most of the things here already.
Oh, that would be great if the information we're looking for is in a filing cabinet in here.
I can't open any of them, so I don't think so.
Right.
Yeah, no, I think that is it for now.
Oh, there's a train track.
Wait, there is?
Oh, well, it
Oh.
looked like a rail car track, actually.
Yeah. Is there any items I want to keep? Can I keep the crown of the Blue Prince?
What does that do for you?
If I draft a red room, I can push it back, it will give me a gem, and it won't appear again for the day. Where's the coat hanger? It is all the way up, so let me do that first, and then I will... restart today. Actually, let me rush. I'm gonna try something. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, but I'm gonna try.
Did we get all the rooms we needed for the,
We did.
Oh, we did. Yes.
We did. Because we got the microchip out of it.
That's right. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would give us the clue to the next riddle in the book.
I was hoping, but apparently it didn't. Yes, I can do the crown. Is there a better item though? Let me check. The jackhammer isn't bad. I think the crown is the best one too. I don't know if I'm gonna get it back on my next run, but I do want to try and see if I can or not. And now I'm going to rush back because I noticed the den is almost giving up the time on the... Where's the den? Where's the den? Oh, the other way. Well, I say almost. I'll have to wait a while, but it's worth waiting to see what happens. So if we go by the time that the clocks give in the last room, it should be in an hour, about.
Oh, okay.
That's kind of what I'm waiting for. Which, granted, might be a little boring to wait it out, but... Does it go faster if I go from room to room? No. Wait, did it?
No, it seems to be moving at the same speed.
Yeah.
So for the puzzles in the new clue, I think
Yes.
we got almost all of them, except for we haven't found that metro map.
No,
So
we
there must be
haven't.
another room to discover.
It's in-game hour, I think. So, in the last rooms, there are 2 clocks that indicate a specific hour. And as far as I know, there is a lot in this game that is time sensitive. So I assume the clocks need to reach a specific hour somewhere with a lot of clocks. This is the only place I know that has a lot of clocks.
There seem to be so many red herrings in this game, though.
But are they red herrings or are they just clues we don't need yet?
Oh, that's a good point.
Maybe this box will open. Because it does look
Maybe
like
it
it
will.
opens, right?
Yeah, it does look like it should open when something happens. But it's got a clock sitting on top of it, so maybe not. Maybe it's just there for ornamentation. And
Maybe.
we still haven't looked at those other books yet, right?
No, we haven't.
Not any clue books. So maybe the answers we're looking for are in those.
I mean, we have figured out which books there are, but we haven't figured out what that coding means. I think.
Right.
What I could do is start by borrowing the Red Prince in the library and see... Did the library have the Red Prince? Oh,
know.
yeah, but I first borrowed that book that I wanted to tell you about with that cursed statue.
Oh, okay.
And what the grotto is named after. I've never actually waited in the... You're right though, the den is a weird room. The fact that there's almost nothing here except a single gem.
It's strange.
And I do trust your gut feeling, so I do want to see if this time thing is a thing.
My gut feeling is not necessarily about the den, but it is about the clock. I think you have to do something before that 1:30 mark.
But I wouldn't know what.
Yeah, but we don't know where either.
That's true. Well, I would say, because ads are about to run, since I'm just waiting anyway, I'm just gonna let them pass. Let's try and wait until it's half. If nothing happens when it's half, it means we're missing something, and then I can just start a new day.
Okay, that sounds right.
But first, I'm gonna mute myself and go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You know another possibility we haven't, or I hadn't thought of?
Yes?
You remember that book with the map in it?
The book with the... Yes, the...
So
the new clue?
No, not the new clue. You haven't seen the book, but I gave you a screenshot of that map.
Oh, yes, yes.
What if I need to take I was gonna say the hourglass, the magnifying glass to that map?
Oh, maybe. It's possible.
Okay, we're almost there.
I do like the idea of checking out the red prints, though, and looking in there.
Well, we can do that after reading through the Curse of Blackbridge.
Oh, right, the Curse of Blackbridge.
I love how you hear a pendulum ticking. You see the clock moving, the hands,
Yes.
but you do not see the pendulum swing.
Yes. It's weird.
But you do see that one swing. Hold up.
Yeah.
But there's not another small one nearby, right?
I don't think so. You'll want to be in the room probably when it happens.
Yeah, I was quickly looking around for another clock. Don't think there's one there. Don't think there's one there.
Oh, it's hot outside, Cody. Yikes! And you're riding a bike.
Okay, we're almost back. We're almost back. We're almost at the marked time.
Get close.
This could also be one of the safes I'm missing.
You're missing a safe?
I'm missing 2 safes because I'm missing 2 red ladders.
Okay. Oh. So close. Here it comes. I will be pleasantly surprised if this is the place we're supposed to be. But I do think it is the time we're supposed to be there. But if this doesn't work, we can scratch it off the list. Nope, I guess this wasn't it.
I'm gonna try something real quick before the hour mark.
True, Cody. At least it's an e-bike. Oh yeah, that's pretty hot. We've been having similar weather here.
No. Well, I guess we'll restart today. We've got some stuff done. I do want to try and make sure that I want to try and build the new room I got today. That throne room. I want to try and get all the rooms I need to redo the chessboard. And I want to try and work on a new clue again. Or at least figure out...
Give me 1 moment, I'll be right back.
Take your time. Hi, Shady.
Okay, I'm back. Hi.
Look what I'm back in.
Let's do a share. Oh, they were making moonshine.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Denny was into all sorts of messed up stuff.
Yep.
Oh, right. That's when he distracted the Baron.
Yep.
That scoundrel.
Yes, he is.
Oh, but you don't have a shovel yet?
No, I don't.
Darn.
Now I am going to go open the antechamber already. And then I'm gonna start building. Jesus, that's hot. I would not be able to stand that. Well, I would, because, you know, I wouldn't have a choice, but it wouldn't be fun.
Do you ever come visit the States? We'll have to make sure you don't come in the summer.
I'll try and aim for the winter.
That's a nice time of year to visit me. I have weather similar to where Cody lives.
Ah. I want to visit a place where it snows a lot.
Oh, I'm from a place where it snows a lot. I grew up in Oregon, mostly anyway.
Because we don't get a lot of fun snow here.
Oh, that's too bad. If I drive a few hours, I can get to ski resorts in the winter. Snow up there. There's a mountainous area called Big Bear that's not too far from me. They have snow up there every year.
What is a snowball? I've already used quite a bit of steps. Oh, okay.
It's a ski resort area too, which makes sense. Oh, the surround sound got me again. Every time this elevator moves, I think someone's rattling my screen door.
One thing I should potentially try, not sure if I'm gonna do that now, but one thing I should potentially try is reach the 46th room before those clocks freeze.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if I'm gonna do that now, because right now I have other priorities. Let me start with the library.
Yay.
So I'm gonna be doing a bit of reading, because it is a long book.
Okay.
The Curse of Blackbridge by Redford Ewing. I wonder if that name is important. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it.
Okay.
Just to be safe. The Legend of Blackbridge is one of the is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seems ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what I felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of the so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in the gutter behind the churchyard, relying on the nourishment and scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not
sad.
Yeah, it is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentrylands were loose purse strings entwined with the strands of salvation and glistening equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that have led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned to the innocence role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage! A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by the discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could the roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept towards the impeding sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with trim gold came soaring around the corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jasper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jasper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jasper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy he pulled the reins with such an effect that the noble steeds slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death, coming round the bend on my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face." Jasper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jasper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his word. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jasper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expression on most fiendish bandits melt away when he presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jasper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a close look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jasper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all the way here only this morning." It was true. Oh, one moment. A bit of a gas. Tanner Fork was the exact opposite direction that Jasper had traveled, and while the response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much further for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a price such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself?" Jasper felt happier with his response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far, and even then my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed that I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jasper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket, and at the moment his finger touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jasper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at a particular time. Jasper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse on the man's coat, Jasper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand, cautiously pointing towards the carriage door behind him. Jasper lowered the knife edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There is a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, come down then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. A concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jasper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get back on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jasper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jasper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. "I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me?" Jasper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. "If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency." Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jasper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage backseat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jasper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Origian hands. It reminded him that artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jasper looked over to see the driver quietly observing him from his indentured position. "Do you have perhaps a key you can provide me to open this box?" Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jasper stood up. Easy enough then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jasper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised by how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should have never been opened, and you are cursed." Jasper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment rising in anger, Jasper tightened the grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbling adjutor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "One pace." He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jasper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard of stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he had not moved from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 to 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignored its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To discover here, besides a body, stolen goods in the hand, bloated from berries and ravaging about a curse that could very well not be real? No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jasper found his legs unable to make the first step. His mind was unable to convince his limbs to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution, and if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, and if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He left at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4, perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance, and so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd and 4th step, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horse, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If on the other hand the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made on the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical functions often secure objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jasper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jasper took up the reins with confidence. That's only the first part, Shady.
Wow. That's a lot of story.
Yeah.
It's a novel.
Yeah, it is. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered she was on third watch today. Quietly connecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cave, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment of the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as the water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took in verbalizing the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and I need a drink. Because that is a lot of reading.
Yes, pace yourself.
They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the Northern Mountains, the overpass that connected Oris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of the band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, suddenly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them have God damn it. But the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their months among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floor bed beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away. Looking back at the canyon, squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watched and listening. It was not long until Miller too heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later 2 men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long grey coats with black facings, white waistcoats and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impeding passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years of the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Black Cart was nearby. The men had nearly reached the Black Bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the highroad's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sound was not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse through such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into the embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over the shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the Unholy Hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their numbers, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Geoffrey Heartslasher, led the others cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There was no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay a far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jasper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past of 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy that had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords making neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sound of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead, louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave. Her eyes now opened despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Black Guard looked down from the bridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. That was the curse.
Wow.
So I think the cursed doll, the cursed effigy, which I have in this game unlocked, starts a cursed run, which probably limits my steps.
Oh, wow.
You know, I was reading so much I kind of forgot. What were my goals for today?
I kind of forgot too. That was a long story.
I'm gonna use a gem to place this, because this is a good room.
Oh, you wanted to open that room you discovered, the new one.
Oh,
the throne
yes.
room.
So I have a rook room. I have a pawn room. So that's just completely gonna block that off no matter what I do. So let me get the billiard room at the very least. So that I can solve another puzzle and get closer to that achievement. One. No, 2. Minus 2. Plus 2. Times 2 is 4. No, 1. 2 times 2 is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. Two minus 2. Both come up to 4 though. Is it 6? No.
So I don't understand this puzzle. Like, how do you know what you're supposed to plus and minus?
Blue is plus.
Oh, okay.
Yellow is minus.
So walk me through it. So you start at 2?
I start at 2. And the order of operations is from the center outwards. It says.
Okay.
So normally it's 2. Minus 2. Plus 2. And that you do to the second power. That is to the second power.
Oh, because there's a square there?
Yes. However, that's not the solution, because that should be 4.
Well, sort of, but what? So why are you putting it to the second power afterward? I don't understand. Is that this the way that's supposed to be?
Because sometimes it goes to the second power immediately. Sometimes it goes to the second power after adding 2 away from each other, and sometimes it goes to the second power after the entire equation.
You tell what you're supposed to do this time.
No. There is one tier. I don't know, because everything leads to 4. Because if I do 2 times 2 is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. 2
Okay.
minus 2 is 0. Plus 2 is 2. To the second, to the squared is 4.
Okay, but that's wrong?
Yeah, because if I press 4, it restarts.
Oh,
So
okay.
what? So there is one thing that I can think of, but I don't know if it's true. So that is 2 minus 6.
Minus 6.
Because this is 2, and because it's on this dartboard piece, it's 3 times 2. Which doesn't
Okay.
always happen. That happens randomly.
That is so confusing. How are you supposed to know any of this? Was this explained somewhere?
No, it's trial and error.
Oh, wow.
So if it's like that, then this is 2 minus 6 is minus 4 plus 2 is minus 2. Minus 2 times minus 2 is still 4. So everything leads to 4. Why is it not 4? I can try and brute force it, but...
That wouldn't be fun. That's not solving a puzzle, though.
Unless it's... I'm gonna take a guess here. I don't know if this is true. 2 plus 2 is 4. Times 2 is 16. Minus 2
Wait,
is
times
14.
2 is 8. You said 4 times 2, right?
4 times 4
Oh, 4
is
times
16.
4, yes.
So that would be 14. No, it's not either. 2 to the 2 is... Okay, let's try something else. 2 to the 2 is 4. Minus 6 is minus 2. Plus 2 is 0. But there is no 0. So it can't be that. Well, this is annoying.
So square is to the power of 2.
Yes.
And you're supposed to start at the bullseye and work your way out?
That's what one of the notes said.
This is weird. What if you're supposed to start at 0?
What do you mean?
Oh, I guess not.
Because that would also be the same, because then it's like 0 plus 2 minus 2
Right.
plus 2.
Huh. So 0. No. Squared is that? 1 plus 2 is 2. Minus 2 is 0, plus 2 is 2.
You think it's 2?
Try it, I guess. You haven't tried 2 yet, right?
No, it's not 2.
Nope. Okay. 1. Okay, so... Okay, so...
You can see that this one gets annoying, right?
Yeah, it's kind of... Okay, so... 2... Plus 2 is 4, minus 2 is 2, plus 2 is 4 squared. But you said it was 16 didn't work.
I think so, I can try. I think I tried 14, not 16.
Oh,
It was 16.
okay. It was 16, alright.
Get good, Scrub.
So I assume this is the end result that gets squared, because that's the last column.
Yes,
So
right,
that
so-
is 20
20...
minus 23, because it's 20 and 3
Okay,
is minus 3.
alright.
Divided by 3
Uh-huh.
is minus 1.
Negative 1. Uh-huh.
Squared is 1.
Wait, don't forget the pink one.
I know. But no, I think this, because this is purple, I think you square it here.
Okay, we can try that.
So 20 minus 23 is minus 3. Divided by 3 is minus 1. Squared is 1. Times 4 is 4? No,
Okay.
is no, wait. 4 times 1 is 1.
4 times 1 is 4.
4 times 1, yeah, okay, no. I am starting to gaslight myself.
It's okay.
It was correct.
Okay, good job.
So, minus 9 divided by 3 is minus 3. Times 1 is minus 3. Divided by 3 is minus 1. Squared is 1. Right?
You say negative 1 squared is 1?
Yeah?
Yes.
No. Okay, so this was 16.
Huh?
Oh.
And you said... So run me through this logic again for this one so I can understand.
Okay, so you start with...
Start at 20?
Yeah, you start at 20 because it's blue. It's plus.
Uh-huh.
If the first one is yellow, it's negative. It's minus.
Okay, so 20 minus 20?
Minus 20 and minus
and then minus another
3.
3.
Because
So you're at negative 3.
yes, because technically you count those two together and then do the
Right.
minus. So minus 23 is minus 3.
Right.
Then you divide. Purple is
Okay.
divide. So dividing minus 3 by 3
3 is
Is
negative 1.
is -1. Because the middle is squared, is purple, it means at the purple equation, you square it.
Oh, okay. Now I see what you mean.
So that is 1.
1.
-1 squared is 1. Times 4 is 4.
Is 4. Okay.
So in this
Makes
one,
sense.
it would be, you start at -9.
-9?
Yes, because it's yellow.
Oh,
So-
it's right, because subtraction. Okay.
Yes.
So -9. All right, and then we go to the purple here.
Divided by 3.
Okay, -9 divided by 3 is -3.
The only thing I don't know is if you quadruple, if you square it here or here.
I think you would be on the outer limit because it's still purple, right?
Yes, that's
So -9 divided by 3 is -3, and then
Times
divided again by 3.
no, times
Oh,
1.
I'm sorry, you're right. Times 1. So -3. We were at -3 times 1
Yes.
is -3.
Yes. Divided by 3 is
Divided by
-1
3 is -1,
squared.
and then squared
Should
is
be
1.
1. Which is wrong.
Okay, so let's do it the other way then.
Yeah, so that was 16. This was 1? No, this was 4.
Okay.
And this was, so, -9. Divided by 3, yes, is -3. Squared, -3, times -3 is 9.
Right.
Times 1 is 9.
Still 9
Divided by 3 is 3.
is 3.
No.
I didn't like that. How is that wrong? There's some other indicator we're not seeing?
I don't
Besides
think
the
so.
square?
I don't think so.
Okay, let me think. Okay. -9. Divided by 3 is 3. Or -3.
Mm-hmm.
So one's -3. Divided by 3 is 1.
Which we have tried and was wrong.
Divided is 1. Yeah, so we've tried 1 already. I'm sorry, wait, hold on. -9 divided by 3 is -3 times 1. Yeah, it's still 1. I don't understand why 1 is wrong.
I don't understand either. It do be annoying like that.
Maybe that... I mean, do negative numbers exist in this?
I think so. Because I don't know otherwise why this would be yellow. And we had that -3 a moment ago, remember? 20 minus 3? 23?
Right.
But why is this one wrong? And 3 was wrong as well, right?
I don't remember now.
Yes, it is. To be fair, I'm quickly gonna make a mistake. I don't even know how you got to 16 here.
Oh, on 16, I could tell you if you like.
Sure.
So we started with positive 2, and then we we subtracted 2,
Mm-hmm.
which was 0,
Yes.
and then we added 2,
Yes.
which was 2. Wait, no, hold on. Now, how did I get there? Hold on. I know this. All right, so 0 plus 2 was 2. Squared was 4. Minus 2 was 2. Plus 2. 4. Squared was 16. Did I do that? 2.
Oh, Shady, I think I know.
We squared it twice. You square it after every blue. So the other, yeah.
Yes, I just as you were going through it, I realized how you did it, and then I realized what we were doing wrong.
So I did it, and then I immediately forgot how I did it.
Okay,
Great.
so
all right.
Close.
Yeah.
So we start at -9.
9 divided by 3 is negative
which is
3
-3
times
squared.
3 is 9 times 1
Still 9.
is still 9 divided by 3 is 3 times 3
Squared
is
is
9.
Oh
3
my gosh.
threes is threes.
2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1.
Ads are gonna be soon,
Just
but I might just keep playing because it's close to the end and I don't really want to take a break right now.
Understandable.
he's too in the zone.
If something happens, I'll wait a moment, but right now we're just going through the motions, right?
Think so.
Seriously? You're not gonna give me entrance to the foundation?
Yes, no, ever. God, XD.
Aww.
Give me that. Okay, what is this gonna do? I have... no keys. 1 gem. So it's not the bunk bed. It's not the spare bedroom or the boudoir. It gave me a gem. So... there would be 2 of this. It's not this one. This would have replenished my steps. I don't think it's this one. The maid's chamber wouldn't have a gem. The master bedroom would give me more steps. It might be the nursery. The servant's quarter would have given me more keys. This would have made this room powered. I don't think there's a gem in the hovel. The dormitory would have given me 10 steps, and the spare bedroom doesn't give me gems, so I think it's the nursery. No. Ah, well. It might end up being the hovel, which could very well screw me over right now. Sledgehammer. It's the hovel. It's changed my steps. Well, I have some mail to read, because I got a lot of mails the other day. Randolph is helping me. Yeah, the network password is Swan Song. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the boot in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for the power lines that runs externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with the steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to conduct the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you be inclined to experiment. So that's something I've already done.
Okay.
In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building a duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you will find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Pump room, laundry room, garage, lab. So I have connected the boiler room to all the available rooms.
Good job.
Simon, let me know if I'm writing too much to you. I've never been good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you are perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit more quandary for me as I've written these, as I am fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I'd like to at least imagine that we were friends and that I knew him well. In conclusion, I think we should have found the level of help I have offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you don't know him that well, but as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for inventions. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem, and I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself, you still have to find the 46th room. Dear Simon, after giving it some thought, I decided I'm going to continue helping you. I also just had a small chat with the probate lawyer, and he assures me that there's nothing in the Baron's instructions that would preclude me from offering you my modest assistance. So let me tell you what I know. About a week before Sinclair died, something rather curious happened. A few lab assistants were called by Mrs. Babbage, the house manager, to remove several floor plans from Sinclair's drafting studios. Typically, all of the unused floor plans are kept there, and I have never heard of them being moved to another location, nor would I presume to guess the reason for such an action. I'm not sure which floor plans were removed or where they were moved to, save one, which I was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hid it, you should be able to find it in the observatory, hidden within the lens compartment of the telescope therein. Excuse me?
You didn't see that before?
I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
If there was a reason behind the removal of these floor plans from the drafting studio, hopefully this will serve as a first illuminating step out of the way. So now I also need to place the observatory. God damn.
How observant of you.
Fuck off.
There are so many details in this game. It's to be expected from its view.
So let me risk up setting a few steps. Let me first set the keycard to high, because I have the keycard. Return to the security menu, log into the network. Let me set up the laboratory. Yes. So I can run an experiment that'll give me additional benefits. Hopefully, because I need something to work with my steps. I'm gonna have to go for that for now. Now let me get another upgrade. So an upgraded room can be upgraded again. Ooh, I do like a spare master bedroom, giving it a huge boost of steps.
But Ash, if you get that, you have to ask yourself, who the master?
Oh my gosh.
Really? Really? It is ending my run here?
Oh.
Well,
That-
the master ain't you. Oh God.
That is
Wow.
utter bullshit.
I feel similarly.
So, I have one question for Shady, and then I have one question for Shady and Teets.
Meow.
Shady,
Yes?
unless something happens in between, you feel like joining me on stream Sunday?
Certainly, if I'm available, I'd like to.
And then Shady and Teets, would you prefer to call it up, or are you down for one more run after this? I'm leaving it up to you guys.
Meow.
I'm okay with it.
Meow.
Unless you might have a problem stopping.
What do you mean?
Can you stop anytime you want?
No. I have to stop at, I can only stop at the end of a day. If I save and quit in the middle of a day, I lose that day. Unless I Alt F4.
No, I mean you personally. Do you have a blueprints problem?
Oh! Yes, it's called a hyperfixation. But it's not an addiction. I can stop whatever I want. I would just choose to do another one.
That's what they all say.
But no,
Well, I'll be here with you then.
I
if you must do another run, I will be here with you.
I lost my train. Oh, Teets, I know what I'm getting you for your gift the next time.
Dare I ask?
There is a book I have seen today that exists. That is...
Well, you're gonna have to hold that thought. I'll be back.
Take your time.
Not taken by phone.
So, statements containing the word statements are always true. Oh, and the trick to this puzzle, Shady, is that one box contains gems, and there needs to be at least one box that tells the truth, and one box that is one box that is false.
Okay.
So if all boxes are true or all boxes are false by placing the gems somewhere mentally, then that's not the right solution.
Okay.
So statements containing the word statements are always true.
Okay, which mean that would be true.
Both statements on the black box are false.
Okay.
The gems in the box with the gems, both statements. The gems are in the box with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box. So I will note one thing. It says the statements containing the word statements are always true. This contains statements, this contains statements, this contains statement.
Singular. I
Yes.
see. And what did the white one say again?
The both statements on the black box are false. So the box are in a gem with a true statement. This is the second statement on this box.
So that part should be true.
So
The second
that,
statement on the box should be true.
So
So that one should be false, right?
yes, which means this is false. Because it says the statements
That's right.
containing the word statements are always true, but this one is
So-
false. So
And
this
that
one is
one's
false
false.
too. So this one has to be true, and the box are in the gem with the true statement. So this should be in here.
In the black box, like Teeds always says.
God devs on
Yeah.
vacation. I don't know why I went through all that trouble. I already have the achievement, so I might as well end it, you know?
I suppose.
This one did me dirty.
I agree. They completely limited your potential on the run. It was rigged from the start.
Yes, it was. Also, nice one. I just realized I can still hear the buzzing of an energized room. That was annoying.
Oh, how awful.
I already have a blessing.
Sorry about that.
No worries.
No problem.
I'm gonna go with the shelter, because then I can immediately start an experiment.
Oh.
But yes, Teets, today I found out that a book exists that is made to be look like a full book that was written by a cat, supposedly, because the entire book is just meow.
Meow. Meow. Meow. Yeah, the downside, Sin's not here, I can't get her with the big meow.
Aww.
Maybe some other time.
Hopefully I find a lot of apples. Let me first open the antechamber again. So, it's not gonna be for this run, but for the next run, so likely Sunday, Shady, I'm going to get... Where is it? It's not in here.
Uh-oh. The fixed stars is there?
Yeah, but the Red Prince isn't.
Oh,
But
strange.
I know where to find 2 of them, so...
Okay.
Let's get fixed stars.
Sure.
It was fixed stars, a new clue, and realm and rune, I think.
Right.
That is dirty that it's already giving me this. I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna use this early so that later I can draft hallways without worrying about needing keys. Give me this. Sledgehammer. And I'm gonna go back and go to other locations first, because going past that would require me to use keys, which I don't have right now. Give me another... Okay, more allowance. Compass, isn't bad. Sure. Give me a lockpick. Give me a set of special key. Give me a special key. And I'm not gonna use the rest of my money just yet. I might save it up to get more keys to open those chests underground. Getting the secret garden key right now is a good idea. I'm gonna wait until I have built the conference room so that I can just gather all the food there. Well, let's have a look. Sleeping mask, silver keys, and keys. That's not bad.
These are good.
And a coupon book.
Oh boy.
Serious? What is it with these runs?
Wow.
It's technically not over yet, so I can do 2 things in here.
Was that one of those doors you can only get with a jackhammer?
Oh no, that's because it's built into the wall of another room instead of.
Oh.
You know, I never noticed that there was a hatch on the side.
Neat. Did it.
And now I need to put it back where... I'm already starting to run out of steps.
But you got a new room.
I did, that's good. I don't have a key card.
Oh.
This game is completely out to screw me over today.
Does seem like it.
I had a good run. The first run was a really good run. But I think at that point the game was, you know what, you've had too much good RNG.
Right.
Okay, all these doors are open because I took a risk and built the foyer first. Can't build the office. I need to save up gems if I want to get the office, because I need it for I'm gonna have to build this one. Oh, the shelter. Really? Oh, come on. An entire section has been cut off. Wait, no, it's not cut off. Got a shovel. Give me all the gems.
Hi, Toshi.
Hi Toshi, how you doing? Actually, let me go to the other one first real quick. Less chance of using keys. Oh wait, I can't. I need a key card.
Oh,
Or I need to
right.
get to a security room, but then I also need another dead end. I don't want to risk that at this point. Okay, I have that. Give me that. That is another entire section completely cut off. Yeah, no. I am sincerely convinced this game is right now out to get me. But I've got 5 achievements.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's where you're doing great.
But yes, hi Toshi. How are you? How is your Wednesday? No, Friday.
Wednesday?
Friday.
Friday.
I'm doing alright. I am very much hyperfixated on this game, but I'm having a lot of fun playing it. Okay, now I need to go somewhere first real quick. More money. More money. All of this is raising my starting money. More money. More money. And this is just more steps.
There's a vault?
Yes, there's a vault.
Have you been in there before?
Yes.
I wonder if that's a place someone would hide secrets and things, like secret files, secret admin passwords, you know.
I have one thing unlocked in the vault I can show you, because I don't think I'm gonna get much else at this point.
Unless you wanted to see the planetarium since it's a new room.
I'll get that next time. Because there is something... So there's a bunch of money.
Okay.
It always spawns 40 coins.
Tuesday, January 12th.
Yes, that is the in-game date.
Anything else on the desk, or just... No, nothing of note. Ah, well.
However, you can get different keys that open different lockers, and one of them is opened up.
It's like safe deposit boxes.
Yes.
Is it always the same one that's open?
Well, if you open one, it stays open.
Oh, okay. Neat. So you need to find the keys, and those are specific keys?
Mm-hmm.
And that is data on a person. Ray Daniels.
That is not Grey Daniels, by the way. That is Marion Marigold, or Mary.
That's Marigold. I had wondered about that, so that's not her first alias. So that identity was compromised, I guess. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if this is where we'll find more information on people who have admin access.
Maybe I can... I'm gonna take a screenshot of this for future reference.
Okay.
But yes, this is the vault.
So you need more keys.
Yes, but they require specific keys. It's a little late and too much blocked off to now get. But it does allow me to test something out. So, ready for another one, Shady?
Yes.
So that is just 20. Okay, so 23, right?
Yes.
Minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5.
Right.
2 squared is 4. Times 20 is 80. Divided by 80 is 1.
Sounds right.
10 times 10 is 100. Minus 20 is 80.
Right.
Times 2 is 160. Divided by 16 is 10.
Yes.
That one was so easy compared to all the others.
Well, now that you know how they apply the rules, yes.
Give me the gymnasium. Oh, and wait, no, I think I did answer that. I started doubting whether or not I answered Toshi. Well, I think this is gonna be the end of my run. So I am going to build this. This is also Hartley's room, which is where I got that admin note. Only 2 bedrooms? Thought I had more. And there are 12 major keys. I still don't know if green notes are good or bad.
How many of Marigold's aliases do you know?
1. I've only found 1 passport so far.
Wondering if one of those would be the password that has the archive access.
I mean, I just took a picture. That I didn't save under the right name. Give me a moment.
It was Gray something.
I mean, I have the steps. I can try it.
I don't know if you want to waste your last run of the evening on it. Because we still don't have all the names anyway.
No, but I can't do anything else because I'm literally blocked off from doing anything.
Aww.
It's not been a good run.
Okay.
Although that's not anyone's fault, that's just the game screwing me over. That being said, I do have some steps left, so I'm planning on going and trying that one Marigold's name. And I am also going to try and go to...
Oh boy, pebbles.
Yeah, trying to go back to those chests and see if I can... Well, first of all, I'm gonna see if the chests I opened before stay open. And then what else I can find. Gray Daniels, so Danny G.
That sounds nice.
No.
Don.
Not that
Worth a
one
try.
at least. So 6 keys, Shady. We can each take 3 tries.
Oh boy.
I'm just double checking all those stone or those brick walls to see if there's any other point I can force my way in. Don't think so. Ah, the chests that I opened before stay open.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, they do.
Thank goodness.
Okay. Do you want to start or will you let me start?
Go ahead.
Okay, then I'm gonna open the one of the other two blue boxes.
Good idea. Because if I recall correctly, one of them was right?
Green memos in blue boxes are true. The problem with that is it's on a green memo, so we don't know if that's true or false.
That's right. Now the other one said only one of the blue memos in this, or the blue box memos is true, right?
Wait, all green memos found in boxes in the water are true, which means it's false. So that is also false.
So did it say all green memos? Did it say
All green
just all
memos found in boxes in the water are true.
And that was typed.
But that was typed on a red memo, so that is false.
Not.
Which means
So,
that is false as well.
I already forgot what it said. What did it say on the green one?
Green memos in blue boxes are true.
Okay.
So
that is false.
Let's.
There was another thing we had that said that only one of them was right?
Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. There's only one blue box left.
So that'll have to be the one.
Wanna check it out?
Yes. At least we know it'll be true. Oh, will it?
The box containing allowance tokens is marked by... But wait.
But it's red and typed.
But that is a blue memo, so that should be true.
So is there another blue box in the water? There is. That blue box. There's no... Yeah, there are more blue boxes in the water.
There are no in the water. They aren't
That's
in
not
water.
the water? They're not?
No, this
I
is
can't
rock.
tell. Oh, alright then. Oh, I see where the water stage is now. So I'm confused here.
Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement.
Okay.
The box containing allowance tokens is marked by river. So it's not in river, it's not in moon. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true, which should be false. Green memos in blue boxes are true, but according to that should be false.
So it's false? So where's the one that's true? Oh, it doesn't say in blue boxes, it just says all green memos found in boxes in the water are true, so maybe not all green boxes, or all green memos are true.
Maybe. Which one do you want to open next? Wait. So it can't be in a river. It can't be in a moon. So it's either one of those two sun boxes. Want me to try?
Yes.
The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. That's good to know.
Okay.
Oh, allowance tokens.
Yay.
I'm gonna get a lot of start. I have almost 60 start. I'm gonna have more than 60 starting money.
That's wonderful.
I love how it says this box contained 3 allowance tokens. Thank you.
Yes,
So
you are
thank-
allowed to be thankful. You.
So the sanctum key is not in the water.
No.
Okay.
We could open the 2 water boxes and be done with it.
We could, but what are you hoping to get out of them?
At this point, I don't even know if I can reach the sanctum. Well, I probably
Well, not in
can.
this run. You might in this run, but even if for future runs.
Yeah, but the door stays open permanently, so I would still have it.
Right. So, I mean, eventually you want the sanctum key, right?
Yes.
And you know they're not going to be in the water.
So you choose one and I choose one.
Okay.
There's also like 3 behind me. There's on the left or
Right.
on the right. Where do you want to go? Behind, left or right?
Let's go behind the water, like over.
Oh, no, this is what I mean behind.
Oh, okay.
So
forward.
behind, left or right?
Left, please.
Left. There's black moon, white flame, I assume, blue moon. Oh, and it loops around.
I like black moon.
Black moon?
Yes, please. I think it's pretty.
More than 2 boxes contain prizes, which is false.
So only two
With 2
boxes.
boxes. So I assume one was with allowance tokens and one with the sanctum key.
True.
I'm gonna take this box, the one that's a bit hidden away. It's another black moon.
Oh, neat.
This box contained the sanctum key. So
Yay.
I assume all of these are empty, but I will eventually try and get all of them open.
Might as well. Maybe there's an achievement.
Maybe. Don't think there is, but I do want to know if there's anything else hidden. I don't think so, if I am to believe the notes, but those notes are also confusing, so you never know.
Sure.
Wait, I can't go that way. No, wait, I have to go that way. I forgot for a moment. Let me double check something. Oh wait, I have the memo saved. So I'm going, if my memory serves correct, I'm going to find another sanctum key, but I'm gonna double check if my memory is correct, because if I remember correctly, there is another sanctum key hidden in the last door behind the sanctum key. Which means, if I'm not careful and get that key, I can soft lock myself out of the ending.
No.
I don't have the study, the office, so I can't do the chess puzzle this turn. Could you, just for now, snooze the ads?
Of course.
I should be done before I eventually have to run ads. Okay, let me just double check my notes to see if I'm correct. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So that tells me that 8 doors.
Uh-huh.
The last key should be behind this door.
Perhaps. Oh, can you only use that once per round?
Yes.
So for a day? Oh.
Once per door.
A wheel. There's nothing you can do there?
I don't think so. Unless it's hidden somewhere here where I can't reach it.
But the lever doesn't turn? The
Oh,
wheel?
yeah, but I don't know what to do with it because they changed sigils.
Oh, interesting. Oh, it's like Doctor Strange.
Something like that. But yes. This is where I'm gonna end it for now.
Hey.
Because the first run was a good run, but all the other runs screwed me over hard.
Now we know where to keep
Good for
getting
you,
the
it's
thing.
good for them.
Hardy hard. It's not good for me, Teets. It's not good for me.
But now the sanctum key should always be there, right?
No, just that door is open.
Oh,
Those
so
doors?
the chest down there will stay open, but there was only ever one sanctum key down there?
Yes.
Ah,
There's 8 sanctum keys in 8 different locations.
I see. Wow.
This has been fun, even though a lot of it was difficult for a while there. Let me first see if there's any additional content. There is not. So let's raid out, and I think I know who to raid. Let's go say hi to Voices.
Would you say your raid is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends?
It's a good, you know, Teets. It's a really good thing that my stream picks up Discord sounds. You know that? Because then...
that's a nice try, because, guess what, Butterbutt? You can't play sound effects in here.
But I can kick ya!
I thought you were typing that on a red note card for a moment.
You cannot silence the Tito!
Yes, I can. Anyway.
You can keep trying!
Anyway. Let's go say hi to Voices. And with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders.
Oh dear.
It's a day. Oh my god! Now I need to redo the raid. Thanks a lot, dudes.
Definitely, God damn you.
Well, ads are about to
Monster.
start, so you should hurry. You're running out of time.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna snooze
night,
one more
Toshi.
time. Good night.
Sleep well, Toshi.
But yes, let's go say hi to Voices. And with that, I wish you all a pleasant evening. Stay safe out there, Wastelanders. It's a dangerous world out there.